Hey Rusty, just setting up. Been a little bit quiet, but like if I don't set it up properly, it's gonna play around with the system. So I'm just trying to update the category. You doing well, my man? Is there a fucking add-on? God. Right, makers and crafters is set. Put mine to chat only so I can see the. And then I've actually just let me know if this music is not too loud or is it just chill. Yeah, I figured it out today. I was like, Vahunt Black Razors? I was chatting to him all day yesterday. I should have just been like, Vahunt. Does that music sound alright? Not too loud. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's usually just to help with like the downtime, when I'm not talking. Right. So yeah, there we go. We got him. Just gonna crack open a drink. Right. Put that drink down there. So I did the panel lining as usual, and then I'll take it from there. So I arranged the runners as well to make it a little bit easier in the morning. Because like the setup for stream builds is really, really long-winded. Not like when I'm streaming for a game, I can just like straight jump in. But did I get lucky? Where's that? So it's A first. So we got a little pilot. Woo! In 26. I don't know if there's an inner skeleton for the. It seems to be. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's like a um, dark blue. But I like the look of him. He looks very military-esque, police force. I'm all for that. So we got D. There we are. Start with a cockpit. D2. Like, I don't think I'd want the white one. Just on the basis that I'd feel like they'd look a bit too much similar to the rest of the Gundams I've got. I like to add a bit of variety of colours. I've got an ogre coming from Build Drivers soon. And I've got my first SD coming as well, but I think that's just Gramps. B14. There's my pilot. I can see him sitting down. Tiny little thing. The only cell blue. Well, once I've done this, eventually I'm going to add some like battle damage to this. I have to look at a lot of videos online, but it'll be so cool. In you go, Mr. Pilot. Right, I'll get the back on this, that way. Slot him in like so. Oh god, try and do that. There we go. And then in like so. He's in there. Hey Algon. Yeah, I want to have a shot at scribing, to be fair. Might save up all the decals for another time and then do like a really cool paint job, you know, like scratch marks, damage marks, maybe some ballistic shots in the shield. I think it'd be really cool. D and F15. So we got D1. Yeah. But that's like another level of build, isn't it? Really, when you start etching, painting, all that kind of stuff, it really adds up. I know that's A's. There's F's. You know the MLRS is the way to go, man. For me, anyway. That's who I'm playing. For cost 550, count me in. I'm platinum now. I'm just waiting for the bloody event to drop. Although I do have quite a lot of it. I just went lieutenant, so like I'm looking forward to doing the missions for that. Just give me one of the missions I cleared to getting it was like B- for lieutenant. And I got 5 tokens. So thank you. Yeah, you can't go wrong with 3 tokens just for playing the game. More tokens in Bandai. So I don't know if this build's going to be more complicated than the Barbatos. I doubt it. There seems to be a lot of runners, but the frame is different, which gives it a bit more stability, I would have thought, but just not much for posing. So these 2 pieces. Let's have a look. I don't think I've got the hands here. Hang on. Is that the hands? No. No. I could just look in the manual, really, couldn't I? Ah, here we go. I think these are them. Yeah. They're same as the barb. You know, the thumb joints. Yeah, I should be alright. I should be alright with them. The hands move like that, so you know what? They have a grip, and then the thumb goes. Yeah, it just goes like that. I don't think they can move the finger, unless it does. Let's have a look in the manual. I'm gonna skip past the hands. Yeah. So the hand comes. Yeah, you can move a finger and thumb. That's gonna be fun. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah. Move them fingers around. We need Gundams that can flip the bird. You know. Be so cool. Be so wrong. You know, Bandai might not appreciate that. To be fair. So F14. Yeah, you can imagine Bandai's head office. Sorry guys, we've got to recall these. Why? Well, everyone's putting swearing pictures up on the internet. Oh, okay. These runners are pretty big. So that goes in like that. There. Come on. And then that. And that. All 2005. Seems every time I buy a Gundam, I always get like old ones, and then I work my way up to getting. I'll eventually get a 2020 Gundam. What's that bit for? That's sort of head in it. There you go, that one. It's just asking me to duplicate the same thing. To be fair, the Universal Century line is a really good build. Yeah, Alex. I think it's really good. Like the articulation, the detail. Like they put a lot of effort into them. To be fair, and it pays big time. Although that Fumina build drivers build, yeah, I'm getting more build drivers. Like I didn't think she'd be that big. Like she's at least 7 inch, 8 inch. A lot indeed. The Fumina build driver, one I built last, he's pretty big. She's behind me currently. One sec, I'll grab her. Like scale wise, it's pretty big. Like, you know what? I'll just put her there. That part. But yeah, she's big, big chest. But like the detail on it's pretty good as well, and the eyes pop. I can't really get that in the camera without really. I'll put her back. But I didn't expect her to be that big. Hey Urban, you doing well, my man? Just having to mess around with the chat only function. The track played. There we go. Did you manage to finish what you needed to finish? Like, I thought my missus would kick off more. Like, dude, why you bought some animated titties? But she was cool. I was like, yeah. And then she started laughing at it. She was like, what the fuck? I need to find out if they do a Jason Momoa model kit because she crushes so hard on Momoa that I just build her a model kit and then she'd be like, yeah, I could deal with that. You got the feet done, yeah? Like, if you guys could find a Jason Momoa model kit, let me know. I'll build that. Give it to my missus as a present. Aquaman. As soon as she saw that film, she was like, "Can we watch it?" I was like, "You don't like DC?" Because I'm not watching it for DC. Crazy. Ah, she's an absolute gem, though. We can have a proper laugh, me and her. It's what you need. Oh, she thought Aquaman looked like that in everything. I was like, I'm going to educate you now. That is not what Aquaman used to look like. Like DC's pretty good. Like it has its times, but the films they don't live up to the comics. Yeah, it's like my favorite Batman was always Michael Keaton because it felt more Batman. Even though he don't really make a good Bruce Wayne. And Michael Keaton's pro. But Tim Burton had a bit of a twisted way on the Batman movies. Yeah, that's all it is now. They'll keep flogging that dead horse, man. You know what I really liked though? Pacific Rim. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was pretty decent, if I'll be fair. For what it was, anyway. Man, they're already going on the chassis and the suit. Give me a Metal Gear Solid movie. That's what I'm saying. Love Big Boss. Snake. You know what, a Grey Fox though. Yeah, the story for Kong vs Zilla. Yeah. I was talking about this a while ago actually. I think the only film from a game franchise that I thought actually did well or was good was Hitman. You seen the Hitman movie? First one they did. I thought it was alright. Oh god, Monster Hunter shit. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, why do these companies never make decent enough video film a game? It's like the Mortal Kombat one's supposed to be shocking as well. She's like, come on, how can you mess that one up? Seriously. There's Dragon Ball Z. Oh, yeah, you can see why Japan just went. Yeah, we're not giving it to you guys anymore. Is that the right way? Here it is. Well, the guy making the Gundam film is the guy who did Kong, and who's also penned in to do. He's penned in to do the Metal Gear film as well. So he loves the source material, but yeah, it depends on, do we trust him? I think that's the thing. Like, I'm always a little bit skeptical though when the trailer for the guy announcing it is literally him sat next to a Gundam. Have I put that on the right? I put it on the wrong way. Sonic was good. Agree on that one. Set while I try and pop this out now without damaging anything. Now, the Assassin's Creed film wasn't terrible, but like it could have been so much better. So Beef's done it again, where he sticks things on and then goes shit. Come on off, come on off. Yeah, they always do that with films though, don't they? Where it's like, oh, this film looks really good because of the trailer, and then the rest of the film is just filler, garbage. Yeah, definitely psychology thing. This is why people spend thousands and thousands of pounds on these degrees so that they can figure out how people's minds work and exploit them. There we go, that's right. Like I'm a big Boss fan. Like fucking got him on my arm. Snake. We'll see how many other bloody Marvel characters come out. It's it's bound for. Nintendo need to bring out a fucking Zelda film. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I wish they'd do a remastered version, not that shitty pachinko game they brought out in Japan. Because I'd buy that, stream that all the way through, and I'd whap out my Metal Gear Solid cosplay and stream it as Snake. Right, so the torso is on. So they made a Raiden game, but it was a hack and slash. I don't know if you ever played it. It was okay. But it wasn't the best game. Yeah, Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. And what is it? Jack the Ripper Raiden. Yeah, but in Metal Gear Solid 4, when he's wrecking them cow type fucking mechs with his feet swords, so cool. So there's a game on VR called Espionage. I think it's called Espionage VR, and it's basically, you know, the VR missions from Metal Gear. It's them, but in VR. It's so cool. There you go. That's the neck piece. It's on. Liking it, liking it. But yeah, there's not. I think you can't really call the Assassin's Creed game stealth. The sticks maybe for the Xbox. Yeah, you should try it, man. There's another one that's you play pretty much a ninja, pinging around the map, fighting people with samurai swords. That's really good as well. I can't remember the name of that. Some really good games on VR, surprisingly. I've been told to get Archangel because it's a lot like Gundam. So I think when I get paid, I might get that and stream it and see what it's all about. A8 and 9. There's these pieces. Oh, I can't see that, Rusty. Oh, it's not working. The link's not working for some reason. Yeah, bazooka, big ass shield is what we're talking about. It's all about shields. You know me and me MSs with shields. There's a lot of runners. A lot of runners. The hair stuck on me, Gundam. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Hair? Yeah. Well, this will be my second. Well, I had the Providence then, I bet he's not really an MG. I need like some colours because there's quite a lot of pieces on this that yeah, like it's. I should really sand, and then where's the problem with the arms? No, the arms are right. I had to take it off, but they're right. I'm sure they are. Well, these parts are just your up and down joints. I'll be reading the instructions very carefully for a change. But he needs some Gundam markers just to go over these little bits here that I've scuffed. But all in all, you look sweet. So F19, F18. We've got the F. Nope, that's the D. Come on, get out of here, you stupid runners. You should, man. Depends if you got that money. That's where it starts adding up. I'm in that same boat at the moment. Like I was buying what every couple of weeks I was doing that, and then I've run out. But like I'm due for a little bit of cash soon, so I'm gonna have a good think about which Gundams I want to get, and look at a few reviews online and see what people are saying, and then go out and get them. We got an A7, but my collection's coming across rather nicely now, so I'm really happy. Do you have a lot of Gunpla shops in your country? Here, it's internet only, online only, because the shops just rip us off. Expensive, yeah, they add up, don't they? That's where they get you with the costs. They see you coming rusty and they're like, yeah. That's in. They got, so like, the online Hobby Link Japan is cheap, but it's the import charges for me, the export costs and stuff. I'd have to fork out a huge amount of money just to get a return on the delivery charge. So it'd be best off buying like £500 worth just to pay export charges for another 100 on top of that, but you get free shipping, so it's all good. So effectively, I'm just paying shipping. Yeah, like you guys get shipping, but then we get custom charges on top of it. So like they slap a load of custom charges on, and the custom charges tend to be the same price as the shipping. So it's like you're paying twice. So if you can get free shipping, then you're good. Just need to say my battery's low on my pad, so I'm just going to try and plug this in. Might just put my pad there. All right, yeah, you're okay there. Definitely lucky. Lucky. That hooks in like that. Right, $80 is alright though, because that's what, £50? If we was to get it here, you'd be paying $120 easily. Well, for mine, I get them. So this one cost me, let's say $75, including shipping. But if I was to go into a shop in the UK, this mobile suit alone would cost me, $120, because they just rip you off. That's meant to go in there. pull that out because that's connected wrong. I knew there was something wrong. Come on, come on. So you got to be careful because like some sites just charge you an absolute fortune. Amazon being one of them, surprisingly. So we tend to do better just going on eBay. Come on out. How did that connect? It won't come out now. How odd. Yeah, like then, like I think for a Sazabi, you're talking $150. Not a master grade though, like a normal grade. Why is that on? How's that got on there? It's not going off. I'd like it though. I really would. I really would like a Sazabi. So I've stuck this on like a tool. Now it won't come off. One second. Yeah, like it's just like I'm trying to figure out like got this. But like I don't have a card thin enough to fit in there. Like it's wanting to nudge out, but it's just the problem with these little parts is it can always be a. See if I've got. I could actually use a bit of a runner because they're pretty thin. Let me just. toothpick, yeah. Like, these are pretty fine at the end, but... It's just to get this little bit out, you see. If I get that bit out, then I'm in for a winning. It's coming. Got it. Got it. So it's a non-copyrighted playlist, and it's CMA. So, and the song is called Uipo. It's like a chill step. Yeah, so like, I don't know if I can share my playlist. I don't know how to. Alright, try this, yeah. Copy the link. We got Discord. I can paste it in Discord, can't I? It is chill. It's really chill. Here you go, man. Put that in Discord. That might help. But yeah, I just started making a little little playlist just to relax. There's some a bit more intense music coming up, but like this stuff's really like mellow. proper mellow. I'm just making sure that Mrs. is alright. She's absolutely boiling at work. Right, let's get back to building. It's that one that goes on there. Yeah, it's always good to have relaxing music, especially when you're building or doing anything. Like, I'm a big fan of meditation, so like, if you can release all the negative vibes, then you have such a better life. Like, remove the negative people. Be the real you. That's not clipped in properly. There we go. I was saying it goes there, but it doesn't. What's going? Have I missed something for this? That's odd. It doesn't. Oh, no, what have I missing? This implies that it clips below. Ah, that's why. I missed that little bit. Polycap. So PC 18. I knew there was something missing. It didn't feel right. I should just be able to push that polycap in. The ultimate word being should. And the final piece being no. Alright, oh, come on, man. No, that polycap's not budging. Oh, crap. I want to break that. Definitely need a part separator. I keep telling myself I'll get one, and then I don't. So it's my own fault. Luckily these parts come off relatively easy. But then it's not that part I need to get off, it's this bit I just need to move just a tiny little bit. Yeah, I think that is the case. You get a little bit like, oh, I can do this. This is easy. It's an HG again, and then you're like, no, it's an I've gone up a grade. Making sure the parts. All I really need is to push this forward just a tiny little bit, and I'll be able to slide the polycap in. That manual because it's sticking to my arm. the pieces are so locked in. Which is good when you put it in right, but then when you're trying to undo it, you're like, no, why are you locked in? There is no shortcut, that's the thing. I agree with you on that one, Rusty. I always think I might be able to, but nope. It's coming gradually. Yeah, you've got mad skills. Oh, flip. The worst part is trying to get my fingers in so that I can separate it. Hey Urban, thanks for the raid, man. I've been a noob and stuck a part on that I shouldn't have done. I skipped a step. Now I'm regretting it because I'm trying to get the polycap into here and it's not working. So I'm like, chill stream for you guys, but for me, pulling my hair out. I'm pulling my hair out. Come on, you. Got one leg done. Big leg. I'm just messing around with the torso on this guy at the moment. Nice. Oh, we've got movement. We've got movement. The tweezer gods have been kind. Can I just cheekily get that in there? No, it's so close, but yet so far. We have liftoff. Yeah, boy. Yeah, there we go. We got you. We got you, son of a bitch. Right, now connect everything back together. The Gundam. Damn right he wins. You snaffling them bargains, my man? Grunts for the win. There we go. Big dirty torso. You got a little pilot for this guy. He went in there. He's in. He ain't coming out. Right, his arms move perfect. I'm happy with that. Quick monster drink. Right. So, right, that's that. That's that. Chest done. Oh no, we need some big old fans. H3 and H2. Did they ban it? They tried to ban it in the UK. They was like, you've got to be 18 or over to purchase this product. I'm like, man, I was drinking this stuff when I was like 10. Maybe that's why I'm so fucked up. Go. But yeah, they're not good. Like, but what is like coffee's not good for you apparently. Chocolate, everything that tastes good isn't good. It's like I want to drink alcohol. No, you can't do that. That's not good. Smoking's bad for you. Yeah. If you was in a situation where it was that bad, they'd ban it everywhere. It can't be that bad. It's good for someone somewhere. Right, so that's the chest done. In honey, is it not? Sweet corn's supposed to be like the number one for not having anything bad in it, I guess. So, backpack unit now. We need B's, E's and F's. So what we got here? We got A's. We'll get back to you later. F. We need F. We need E. And we need a B. So what's this? What we got here? Is this a B? Just go scuttling around for a, what is it? F, D, and an E. Is this the E? Yeah, it is. I'm seeing some weapons on there. All the weapons for days. Right. Make sure I get my runners lined up because I'm always looking at them thinking, what's this one? So E20, E19. What's that? An F2. Grab that F2. What's that? Is that like that rope? There was like a rope that came with this. I don't know what it's for, but it's here somewhere. Not there, not there, not there. You're in here somewhere, I've seen you, I put you in here. Two secs while I look for this. There you are. Yeah, I don't even know what this bit's for, but like I've never seen any kind of like item like this apart from on the Goof Custom. You can barely see that there, but this is implying that I use this. Like a fucking shoelace. So we thread that through there. Man. Are these meant to be like the exhaust wires or something? But then I don't thread through there. I might be an absolute noob here and not connecting the right things. Suppose I thread through there. Is it? Strange. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's 35mm. Do you have to cut that as well then? Have they gone full craft? Don't start saying I've got to. Don't start saying I got to cut it that much. Really? Oh god. Okay, right. The scalpel time. It's just such an odd thing to have. They just give me a piece of plastic. Where's my scalpel gone? It's around here somewhere. Ah, it's there. Just reach over and get this. This is the thing with Gunpla. It's like I'm always seeing new things and thinking, what the fuck is this? At least I get to use my my craft mat now. Yeah, like it's got a 35mm mark there. Yeah, I can see the. You think they'd do it in the. They'd just hand you the sizes and not say, yeah, you got to cut that. Because that could have gone really, really badly for me, especially. Where's that other little piece I've just had? Oh, there you are. Look, it's a nice little touch, but whether or not it's what I want. Like, how do you keep that? How do you keep that rope in there? Yeah, like it appears to be. But then when you look at the rope coming out, it connects to another place. Right, okay. Fair dues. Little pipe. A B19. That's the first time I've ever seen that, you know. I've seen the LEDs and I've gone, oh my god, I don't even know if I want to tackle that. Like, I know. Do you need like an electronics degree to manage that stuff? Clicks into place. Yeah, and I don't know how much them LEDs are to replace as well. Really? Breaking that would be so disappointing. I think I'd cry on stream. I am planning on getting a PG though at some point, but it's finding a place to store it once it's built. We do the same with this one now, which was these two pieces. Oh, right, okay. But you want the LEDs to turn on, don't you? You want it. What happens when the battery powers in the LEDs run out? Do you have to just go and find a place that sells more and replace it? All right, okay. So you just do you remove them and charge them? Would it be like a simple click and unclip? Like if they were in the center, I would have thought you'd have to dismantle all the center just to charge the LEDs again. And that would be a pain in the ass. Definitely. Right, what's... Just make sure I'm getting the right parts here. There was an F1. There it is. 4 AA batteries. That's not too bad though. But yeah, that's another ball game, that really, isn't it? Oh yeah, the LED effect on the X here looks awesome. Mind you, the LED effect on most Gundams is really nice. Really, really nice. But that's what you pay for, don't you? You go, oh, I'll get these kits because they just look so nice. The unicorn LED effects, wow. Dum, 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 dum. Tried to chop my finger off in the process. Did I mark that? God. Yeah, get the unicorn or a bunch of LEDs working. And that goes. Doo, 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 doo. I'm not sure if I like them wires. I don't think they're a friend of mine at all. So E13, an E13, an F7, an F8. Ah, right. Yeah, I've heard he's not the best at posing, and you're better off just going with the MG. This guy's got a beastie backpack. Or 2 broke unicorns. Are they MGs or HGs? Or... It's no fun, man. No fun. got an F6 that places like that, or like that, just like that. Nope. Like that. And then we need an F7 and an F8 for both sides, I think. I won't find that on the E. No worries, Rusty. All good, man, all good. Hey everyone else who's joined in, building the MK Titan version 2. How's everyone doing? Where that go in? Like that. And this one looks the same. Currently on the jetpack. Well, they call it a backpack unit, but this thing's got thrusters for days. Move my big lanky leg out of shot. Right, now this is all about getting these in right. Oh, cool. It's easy enough. Thrusters for days. And I just connect like so. Get on there. Right. There we go. I'm not liking these pipes. I guarantee you they're going to fall off as soon as I finish. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What we got now? What we got now? E21. What's that? E16. It's E20. Both sides. 2 secs, I think the door. 1 sec. Delivery. Junk mail. Move around all this shit here. So I heard the door go and I thought I had some deliveries, but no, it's just junk mail. Typical junk mail. Right. Where was I? Yeah, right, so E. These two to lock these pipes in. Nice, get that exercise in, man. That's what you need. I'm not saying you need exercise personally. I'm just saying like everyone needs to exercise in this day and age. Just get a stretch, a run. I personally go to basketball court and play a bit of that from time to time. Shoot some hoops. Imagine I'm LeBron James. You got high cholesterol? Yeah, you need that. Need to do a bit of exercise, my man. To be fair, you could be physically fit, do whatever you want, and you could still have high cholesterol. Is that the door again? 2 seconds, guys. Keep hearing the door go, and I'm thinking, if I miss this delivery, I have to wait another day. So I'll take you guys with me. No doubt it's just the upstairs banging, going a bit crazy, but you never know. Yep, upstairs going full craze. Like I live in an apartment complex, and upstairs tend to just they use their treadmill. I can hear that. I can hear that all around the house, like when they're on it. Right, so that goes like that. Oh, I knew that'd fall out. No. Yeah, I've most probably got high cholesterol because that's my diet. Like oh my god, you got to take that off again to just do that, right? Because that won't hold if I don't sort that out. Come on, you stupid pipe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this backpack. I could try that. That's last resort, that man. Glue. The glue is the last resort. So right now I'm resorting to brute strength and really delicate input. At the same time. Well, I've nearly done it now, so get in there. Although this part don't want to seem to connect. Come on, why are you? We got him. We got him. Watch him fall out straight away. Fuck that shit. We got it. It's a tricky little bit though, to be honest. Like, annoying tricky little bit. So what do we need now? They're little thrusters, so E7s. There they are. Doo -doo -doo -doo. It is, I agree with our 100%. It's all about the MLRS supremacy. You know, we need more of those guys because they're so good. They're so goddamn good. Although if you come up against a good raid, it's like, oosh. I need an MLRS emote. I just need to make a big shell. So I'm noticing that there's a lot of parts on this suit that are black, and you can see the clip marks. So I'll have to go over them with some black at some point and hide them. Is there more thrusters? There's a double there. I need to mess around with the emotes in the stream because I play the MLRS that much that I'm in love with it. It's so good. Thanks for the recommendation, Rusty. Appreciate it. Them rockets, it's just like, yeah, come on, Rage, try and kill me. You ain't killing me. Rockets for days. Right, so that's the backpack, or the back unit done. You know, I can only hope, can't I? Oh, so we're on the head now. It's got Vulcans, Vulcan pod. Let's put that there because I know I'll need that at some point. So we need A and F. Right, we've got an F. What's this? Is this a B? Yeah. Is it 650 support? I need a better 650 support. I've got the full armor isn't good. He's all right, but he's not what I want. Is Vulcan MK-2 a support? Is he? Or is he general? We need A, B, F, H. There we go. Oh, the Gunpla, yeah. I was gonna say, like, is he in? He, he's just that shield man. What is he in GBO? Is he a general? I think he's a general, isn't he? So we need a. Got a here. A 13. The Vulcan. The Vulcans are amazing though in the game. Like they're really underrated move set. Stickers now in it. Stickers for the eyes. Always fun. Love it. Nat. Just need a B18 as well while I'm here. Just you, Mr. B18. Plastic packaging. They got too far then, thankfully I didn't. I see you, Mr. Eyes. Oh, they're water decals out there, I think. Not the eyes, but... You know I'm gunning for you if I'm firing Vulcans. I'm charging. I'm not even running away. As we call them, buds. His eyes are a little bit off there. Can't be having that. I hate stickers. Yeah, like you can do like 6,000 damage easily with them Vulcans. It's like, and then you run off, and then 2 seconds later they're reloaded, ready to do more damage. They're great for finishing off and staggering. Is there another sticker I need there? That seems like one for the head. The beams, is that a H? No, it's this one. Is it? Make sure I get my kanji right. Saying it's that one. No, it's not. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to pump out that much damage with it, but I ain't complaining. That's why I like him. He does so much damage. Got blue on his head? What's that? Yeah, it is a blue light. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't as a general. Yeah. Welcome to the pain. P20, B21 and a PC3. B20, B21. Mm-hmm. 12 o'clock. Need the polycaps. PC3. There we are. Get that bit out just for a second. Need them polycaps in there. Don't. Just lock that. The arm's pretty fragile on this guy. It's pretty lined up. I'm happy with that. Sorry, needed a drink. Right, so now there's a sticker on the back of his head. Okay, what's that? It's blue again. Tiny, tiny sticker. Tiny sticker stuck to my finger. Ah, okay. Was the problem with that one? What am I looking out for? Loving that blue sticker. So a H7. Don't move it with force. Okay. Duly noted. Thank you. I hate the horns. Here we go. Nice. But he has some like Vulcan pod that I need to build now. So A22, A21. Yeah, like this, like when I expected to build a Vulcan, I was like, oh, that's going to be small, and then I was like, no, wait a minute, it's pretty big. So we got F-26. Just a little tiny little antenna. Careful with that, make sure I don't lose it. There, that's fine. Go in there. It goes on there. Ooh, cool. Proper comms link. Well, it's only got to be the turtle, right? A 1920. The MLRS reminds me of the Havel Knight armor in Dark Souls, just with how chunky he is. Them two just connect together. It's proper Havel Knight armor. It's just how he's just fully armored up with a huge shield. If he had a mallet, that'd be great. A beam mallet. But it might be a little bit too OP. Nekibus said the hyper hammer all the way, man. Hyper hammer. He loves the hyper hammer. The hyper hammer is sick though. So good. The downswing is just. Yep. Goodbye legs. Goodbye face. Look at that. I like that. That's cool. Little comms device. Oh, hey Fee. You're not working today, my man? It is boiling. Yep, I'm sweating. I've got my fan, but it makes too much of a noise, so I haven't turned it on yet. I'm waiting last minute. Come on, connect. It's definitely a Dragon Ball Z Scouter though, isn't it? Over 9,000. And you got stickers for this as well. Oh shit. He needs his little front scouter. There we go, he's got it. Can't go wrong with day off, man. I'd say I've got a day off, but I'm not. Just slacking, you know. So A24 has a... What stick is that? H. Okay. It's definitely about skill and luck in GBR, but it's more luck. I'm still going with the whole. It's definitely more luck. How does that connect? Like that. Okay, it's in. And then if I want to connect that to the head, that just... Now that is cool. I'm liking that. I like it a lot. Like, it doesn't say input the head, but it's going on. Well, I thought it was. Come on, you stupid polycap. Don't play funny with me. Oh, man. It is a big Vulcan. Doesn't stay on too well, though. Target acquired. Why is that the polycap just moving around too fluidly? Gotta be really careful putting this head on. Come on. There we go, we got it. You're bored and frustrated. Not good, man, not good. The backpack seems really loose. Really, really loose. But he's there. Torso complete. Head complete. He's not finding any games or TV series. Like, Faye's just... He's saying there's a creative strike in the industry, and he's advocating it. That backpack doesn't seem to want to... Like... No, it's in now, okay. Something I was doing wrong, I guess. So now we're onto the arms. Give him some size and character. So what do we need for arms? So we've got A. We've got B. Do we need an F? No, we don't. It's this one. Do we need an E? No, we don't. D, 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 D. Yep, we need a D. We need an A. Do we need a B? Yep, we need a B. We need that H. We need the polycaps. Yeah, I'm always, I'm always chasing people with the Mephas on foot. Have you seen it where I try and kill a support and he just with a with a red rider and the support just keeps jumping across the buildings. It's like, what? Will you get down? So, do I need a K? I need a K. C. Whoa, so these inner workings and the G, they're the legs. Let's see again, yeah. Do, 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 do. It's coming along nicely though, I'm really enjoying this build. I'll move that standing knife, because knowing me, I'll bleed. I'll cut my bloody hand. Do you read much, Fee? I don't know. I've started watching My Hero Academia on Netflix in my free time. I am, however, going to change the tracks back a bit. Yeah, you watch quite a lot of anime, aren't you, Rusty? I think Faye has as well, to be fair. So we need Ks. It's not Cs, but a K. It was good. Well, so far, so good. Watch Gundam. Char's counter-attack. One sec, I think the door's going. 2 seconds, guys. Right, back, guys. No, the modern Gundam anime, the Char's counter-attacks, the old stuff. K2. PC-13. Stopped at wing. I'm enjoying Unicorn as well, to be fair. I don't know which one came first. The wing came first, right? Then Unicorn. It made everyone go out and buy Gunpla, definitely. They did right as a business model. I'll give them that. Yeah, I haven't watched C.000 myself, to be fair. K17, K6. I might be the only one here, but are you looking forward to the Masters of the Universe series? I am. I was looking at it going, this looks nuts. It better be nuts. I just watched the trailer and was like, there's so much going on. it just looked great. I was like, this looks fun. And there's actually fighting. Proper fighting. It's animated really well, it looked as well. But we'll see. It might be a surprise for you all, and you might be like, this is the tits. Or I might be like, don't watch it's garbage. Have you seen House Husband? It's alright for a quick watch. Just for the humour. It's not as funny as I thought, but yeah, they are. You can tell they're trying to revive it massively, though. Make sure I get this mechanical part in correctly. They just don't capture the essence of when we was young. I think that's right. I always have issues with the inner frames on arms. So if that's the right arm. When's that out? That's out soon, isn't it? I am Optimus Prime. I love. It better be good. Oh, Mr. Polycat, where the fuck's that one go? Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes I just don't have time to watch that much. And then I go, no, if it's not appealing to me by episode 4, I give up. Where's that part connect? Connecting like that. Okay, man. PC10. Need it in this weather, it's so fucking warm. Down there. Okay, the rest of the other part, so that's K4. So I have a feeling that's on correct, because the arm bends like that. But then it's this part that I'm concerned about, because it bends forward to be that. Which would make sense, because the arm would go in there, would it? We'll see. Yeah, psychological stuff is what anime is out there for that. So C14 and C12. I have, yes. I liked it. From what I remember. I like really over the top violent anime. That's me. The more gore the better. So like Sword of the Berserk, Fist at North Star, High School of the Dead. Yeah, I love Berserk. Guts. Guts, what a guy. Goblin Slayer. I'll have a check. Anything that's like World of Warcraft, but with more melee and damage. Like gore. So C15, C16. Yeah, I think I might have seen it at some point. That's not right, I put that on wrong. Yeah. Are they redoing it? Or have they redone it? I knew I'd do this wrong. Come on, come on. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Yeah, I used to play that on Dota quite a lot as well. Back in the day, good old Dota. No worries, man, enjoy it. On these pieces. Gotta listen out for that delivery, man. Oof, it's warm. Come on. Come apart, god damn it. Don't scuff it too much. These have got a cover protector for that. When parts stick together and don't do what you want them to do, it's the worst. thought that was the right way, but I was sorely mistaken. Right. Let's make sure we get this on right this time. Been an absolute noob beef. Right, let's look at this. So we got that part's definitely right. There's K-17. Input in like so. But then that's just the right way I've done it before. Hang on. Where's that PC? It's still there. It seems right. But then when we connect these, that seems like the perfect fit, but oh no, done it. Something I was doing wrong then. Right, that's cool. Cool. Typical shit, man. How's everyone else doing? We're doing good? So the next part, that's connected right, that's right, and then C11. Simple click. They're getting us to do the hands already. And there's a piece somewhere. There you are. I think that's right. Then we need A 15, 16 and 14. PC, where's my polycaps at? There we are. PC 12. And which way is that polycap going? I want to make sure I'm doing this right. I think it does matter, but that's right. And that'll go in there like that. Is it that way? Come on, connect. Why is this not connecting like it should do? There we go. That was effort, mad effort. But then if his arm goes in there, is that right? Or is there some... There must be something else that goes there. do, 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 do. So he's got more connections. Right, do the arm. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't seen it, if I'll be honest with you. From that description alone, that's everything I want in an anime. Like, one of my favourite books, it's a book called Dragonlance. It's like one of the only books I've actually read, though, to be fair. But I absolutely loved it because it had everything. Ah, sweet. I'll get that on the run. Like, that's in my alley, that kind of anime. Solo leveler. I've not heard of that one either. Feel like I'm behind on things. God, these hands seem a little bit all over the shop. So many fingers and... trigger finger. Do 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 do. B11. Oh, sweet. That sounds good. Just a premise, anyway. Did you watch that High Rise anime that came out? High Rise Invasion or something? I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? It was like a... kind of had that Purge vibe. Like, when, you know, the killer's very much purgy. But it was good. Darwin's Game. Ah. I'm sure I will, I'm sure I will. Is that another plot to kill people anime? Yeah, I'm not a fan of these hands. They're not... You know, as you do. All right, okay. Here, check this game out. It'll kill you. Some friend. You'll be dying to play it. Yes, I went there. Like, it doesn't... Like, I know I'm going to jinx it now, but it doesn't seem too weak. But it... Yeah. Yeah, I'll check that out. Is it coming on Netflix, or is it Crunchyroll, or something else? Love a good anime, mate. Oh god, these hands are annoying. Like the thumb appears that, yeah, you have to put the thumb on last. I put them on the wrong way, you fuck. All the anime. Fuck these hands. It's my own fault that I could you twist. You can only twist that one, but you can't twist the other three. You know, because physics. No, it's cool, Rusty. Like, literally, patience of a saint. A kid. I can do this. There you go. The fingers are really, they're really weird though. Like, I get it, you got a trigger finger, but like, what? There we go, we got him on. I don't feel like I'm rushing, I think I'm just getting into an element and then going, hang on. I'm not actually assessing the situation. And that's where I run into problems. Because I'm looking at it once rather than 2 or 3 or 4 times. Let's have a look. D18. Well, yeah, most people take forever. Like, I thought I took long. But yeah, I get what you mean, Rusty. But like, you know when you got something and you're like, I want to build this now. But then I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah. I think there's more to the arm, but there's obviously some shoulders or something, because that's not how that connects. You see the arm in ratio is his arm's folded up like. It's resist the urges. The finger. Show you 1 second. So, I don't know if you can see. The finger moves. And the thumb does as well. No, like that. So it all moves in motion. But as always, when I'm building arms, I feel like I build them the wrong way around. There we go. There must be more to the arm. So he should be able to fully pose like that, which is good. You can actually even further up. So we've got it right, thankfully. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit more sturdier, thankfully. And then it's telling us to put the arm back down and work on the other arm. The finger is a-okay. Pew, pew, pew. You can't go wrong with that. Then we need to do the other arm now. So much fun. So K1. Yeah, it's always good to see that finished process. And then I always do like loads of tweaks afterwards, like maybe glue little bits here and there, just that when I want them in the right position, and then display them in a nice cabinet behind me and never touch them ever again. Which battle? The battle after 5 seconds of meeting. Huh. So we got PC 13. Yeah, you're not like me then, Rusty, with all the gore. Right, cool. Is that Death 5? Yeah, I do. Ever since watching Battle Royale when I was a kid. Fuck that though. Fuck getting involved in real life. Like, nope. I'll be dead. I'm too tall. They'd get me to swim through a little narrow pathway and I'd get stuck. Or it'd be like, right, I need you to run through all these guillotines, and then my head would get caught in a fucking roof. I'm a bit of a daredevil. I jumped out of a plane. I've skydived. I've paraglided. I actually jumped out of a plane with my grandma. So we did it for charity. My granddad was too heavy to get on the parachute, so I took his place. My nan's a legend, though. She jumped straight out of that plane before me. Absolutely threw up everywhere when she landed. But she did it at like 65. Just some sharp blades. I would. But you gotta be careful and you go fast. I think it's more of the risk factor. It's like, what are the chances of me surviving jumping out of a plane as opposed to running through all these blades in a death game? It's in the name. They don't expect you to survive in a death game. If they was calling it Death Shoot, then I might have not jumped out of a plane. Ah, there we go. See, you've got the logical mindset. Yeah, my parachute case was changed with just cans of pop. Yeah, but what if you don't have a spade or any digging equipment? What if you've got like a 30-second time limit, like in Alice in Borderlands? So you need to get out of there, quick, quick, go, go, go. Yeah, that's the thing. By the time you figured out the options, I'd most probably be dead. So we got to do what? What? Oh shit. If my life was on the line, I'm sure I'd do whatever I could to get out. Either that or I'm picking someone up and throwing them in the fire. Sacrifice. Okay, man. Orange juice. There we go, that's right. Woohoo! I always struggle when it gets warm. Then you're like, oh, I need a towel. Otherwise, the thing's going to slip out of my hands and fly across the room. C12 and C14. Yeah, Fee's a bit of a legend. Same with Rusty. You all are, guys. Fee actually was one of my first ever followers. I always appreciate it, man. And Rusty recommends me the best Gundams and Gunplas, so as always, awesome as well. Nah, you're not old, man. It's me who's the fogey. Or am I? I don't actually know how old you guys are. How old's everyone? I'll be able to find my way around it. I'll find it online. Might even go on Crunchyroll and just try and get it. Oh, so you're older than me, Fee? Not much. 33 this year. Now I'm making you feel old. The big 3-0. It's downhill from there, Rusty. You start getting back pains. You start getting pains where you didn't realise you had pains. I got ID'd yesterday. I had my mask on, but I was like, I'm older than you. Where's that piece gone? I'm sure he cut it out. What's that? Exactly. That's some positive vibes there, man. I feel like it does. I don't want to take the mask off now. I quickly pulled the mask down and they went, shit, yeah, you're old enough. It was really apologetic. I was like, I didn't know whether to be insulted or just laugh. And these arm sockets do not want to go in. Still plenty of time to find the right one, Rusty. Don't worry about it. I've had fucking so many failed relationships that I'm glad I found my missus now. She's incredible. But I had to shift through all the shit to find a good one. Don't go rushing into it, man. Yeah. Again, I can see why. There's some crazy UK women, I tell you. Do 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 do. You don't need help. Just be yourself, man. Where's the other piece? C11. As long as you're happy, it doesn't matter if you're in a relationship or not. Just have that positive mental attitude, enjoy you, be you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just they want that. You get that here. You get that everywhere. They want specific relationship goals, like anywhere. But yeah, people need to be realistic. Now the hand now, right? Yep, the hand. Anytime, my man, anytime. You don't have to take my advice, like I'm not expert relationship advice guy. Everyone makes mistakes, it's all part of the life, lessons learned, all that kind of shit. Sometimes I think I should listen to my own advice rather than just other people's, and of late I've started listening to my own advice and I found that I'm better off from it. Like, I'll tell people what to do and then I'll act totally different for myself, when I should just look out for, you know, your friends, your family, people you care about. Mate, even the developed countries have their issues, so don't worry. we definitely have our issues in the UK, I tell you that. Yeah, it helps, I give you that. But even with experience, you still can make stupid mistakes. And fall back into old habits and whatnot. Do, 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 do. Oh, I've done it again! I put the fingers on the wrong way! Oh, I thought I'd learned. There you go, learn from your mistakes. Don't put the, the fingers on the wrong way. Oh, what the fuck? No! Beef, what are you doing? See? Just as simple as that. But luckily with Gundams is there's not much of a repercussion. They can't, you know, take your possessions and shit. Fucking hell. You know what? I'm just going to leave that hand there. I know it's wrong. We will come back to that because... Exactly, Rusty, exactly. So on a random food-related note, I'm so hot I'm making blueberry, banana, cashew, ginger, coconut. What a vanilla cinnamon oat milk smoothie. Yes! I've got a blender. I think I'll use it for ice cream. But yeah, or milkshakes. Can't go wrong. Yeah, but you knew that were going to happen. That's why you were talking, weren't you? You knew you'd distract me. Got the hand the wrong way. Damn. That's all my fault. My bad, guys. My bad. Let's get these shoulder plates on. Yeah, way too much sugar. Is it sugar for yours? Cinnamon? Natural sugars, though, isn't it? Not like preservatives. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm learning from you, Fee. I'm learning. You know, you're in the wrong line of work, man. You should be a nutritionist. Do, do, do. K21. Yeah, I suppose you're right there, Fee. There's a lot of pressure involved in that. Make sure you get it all right. Have you wanted to go become a chef? Like, what's stopping you? Yeah, it'll be a lot of rice. Rice for days. Okay, that's a valid reason why not to have that as a job. Oh man, you're rubbing it in. Come on, fit in. It doesn't seem right, that. I think it says it's connected, but it ain't. It's on a slant. Yeah, it pops, doesn't it? It looks good. You fit in there. These shoulders are a little bit hollow, so it's... Yeah? Let me know how good it is. Oh, cool. I'll watch on there then. What a piece. Like this shoulder plate. It won't come off now. Do you just type that in musasia.com or something? No, in the UK, quite a lot of stuff's blocked. Not as worse as some countries, though. Why is that shoulder plate not connecting like it should be? I think it's all the same area in the UK, to be honest with you, Rusty. Say Yorkshire. It's UK. That shoulder plate was a bit of a pain in the ass. Thanks, Cy Beast. It's coming along nicely. Had some few mess arounds. I put his hand on wrong, but yeah, it's coming along. Coming along very nice. I'm sweating my ass off. But all good. How you doing? NordVPN. But we're getting there. Arms are nearly done. And it's an MG as well, so like, loving it. Size matters when it comes to Gunpla, just saying. Do do do. Definitely going to do some sort of custom paint job on this guy though. I mean battle damage. YouTube, it's just YouTube. Like, I'm not quite sure. Like, don't matter, Rusty. I can try and find it. Thanks for trying. I expected these shoulder plates to be easier than they were, but they're not. Those crafty son of a bitches. But these shoulder plates are lame. Always, Rusty, just send us it. Send us it when you can. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it does it every time. It just slides. It doesn't slide right. Oh, man, yeah. They're playing defensive. They're playing defensive. They got you. It's those fucking coordinated teams, man. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, you've. Oh, Rusty, Psy Beast. I sent him an invite to the clan. He is. What's your name, Psy Beast? Mega Pow, is it? I think. He's in the clan. Yeah, so he actually plays pretty well. He was on my team and we were wrecking it, but the team let us down. So I thought I'd send him an invite to the clan. Give us more numbers for clan matches as well. But yeah, Rusty's awesome. He's clan leader. Bear in mind that hand there is the wrong way. But woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, it's all right. He's in the clan anyway, Rusty. It's just I thought I'd let you know. Make introductions and whatnot. That hand's coming off because that's a mistake of a hand. Come on. He looks really good. Really, really good. The eyes are looking good as well. Look at that blue. It's got one at the back as well. Look. That blue's nice. I kind of want to paint him entirely in that blue because it'd look awesome. So that's the arms. I will sort that hand out shortly. You know what? That colour there, that'd be nice. Can I get the feet done in an hour? That is the question. So we need B's, C's. Yeah. H. B. D. He's gonna be having his sword and shield combo. We don't need an F yet. No, we need a G. Which are these ones, I think. G, J1, J1 times 2. Bad boys as well. Yeah, like if you're ever free, like Cybeast, like Rusty's really, really good coacher. Like I learned a lot from him, to be fair. Let's change some music. So let's start on the right leg. There's a lot of pieces for the legs. 4, 40, 30, 10 and 11. Yeah, but when we play like clan matches between each other, we have a laugh and we learn quite a lot from each other as well, which is always fun. But I've been playing, what? Not even 3 months yet. We had some really good wins in space. We're surprisingly really good in space, which is good. We got them space skills. Varhunt flies around that map on space. Can do, Rusty. Hiya, B. Mrs. is home, guys. Might have to mute for a sec, find out how day's been. Right, I'm back. So, where were we? G4, G4. There's a lot of leg parts. Like, I'm liking this. It is. Same letter as I got in it. Yeah. So we got this part goes like that. Yeah. Just avoid 500 like the plague until anniversary drops and get some really awesome suits. I'm praying for everyone I know who plays players to get good suits in the anniversary. Oh god, there's so many parts for the feet. Let's line these up. So we got D21. So we got D21 there. Then we need a J4. If you can find my card B, you can order some food.
No, that's fine.
You play support, don't you, Side Beast? I think. Yep. We're not. I've seen you play. I think you played General and Raid as well. You do good, man. Very flexible. Look at Rusty vetting you. Don't feel too pressured. So J, that one goes on the. That goes in there. Da, 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 da. If it would go in, that would be nice. Oh, I haven't played Planet Side. Any good? Oh. Doom, 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 doom. To be fair, I didn't really have much experience playing any other online game of late. I just jumped straight in on Gundam and started firing shots. You just play on the fly, don't you know? That shoot, that foot's a bit of a nightmare, but it's in. Right. C1? Where's the C's hiding out? If he does, he's like me. Support. We love the weapons. Oh, the more weapons, the better. That's all I'm saying. More to fire at the generals. Yeah. Gatlin is king. Vulcan is king. It's all about the Vulcan. Right, so J. Yeah, he plays support, so that's like shooter all the way through, innit, man? That's how I find it. Gun tank. Thomas the Tank Engine. Do, 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 do. You go that way? That way. That's right, it must be. J3, where's the J's? Where's the J's at? Got it here. Yeah, but you don't really need to melee as a support, do you? You can now and again, but I ain't. Why is that not? Get in, goddammit. Yeah, definitely stick to support. He's got skills, I can vouch for him, Rusty. Why is that not going in? I think that might be the wrong way, that might be why. No, it doesn't seem it. That should just fall on top. He's B plus currently, I think. Why is this not doing what I need it to do? What? That's right, I put it the wrong way, Anna. Should connect right away now. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, meet this heavy. Definitely recommend it. Move that. I think you have been playing as that at the moment, haven't you? So C5, D6. You got level 5 Zuka. A level 2 Zuka. Nice. D6. Yeah. So Cybeast has been watching me play MLRS, so I don't think he needs recommending it. He's so good. He's so good. The #1 suit. Oh, he gets to use his little metal pieces. Baby crying in background on Friends. Chat it up. Yeah, I'm glad I got it. It's a general and raid killer. It's the boy. But you all already know my opinion on the MLRS. Much love. Yeah, our pro raids get annoyed with me. It's like they pretty much tell me I can't pick him. They're like, no, 550 cost, no 550 cost. G38 and 37. I'm getting there with that mortar. What I've found is if you fire the mortar and then what direction you want it to go, just drop down while you're firing it. And then it'll go across in a spreaded pattern and not all in one place. That way you maximise the people you're going to hit. It's a little tip. Yeah, that's when you was on my team. You was playing as the Gear Protector, weren't you? You good, man. We have a few raids in our guild, well, clan at the moment. One's called Kadashin. It's pretty intense, to say the least. You okay, B?
Sweaty.
So would you guys say, because that's one thing I need to look at then, like is it a matter of adding extra thrusters or speed? Is the fact that when Kardashian plays, he's laughing down the microphone, so it's like he's loving he's loving dishing out the damage. A little bit too much. That goes. I want to click that in, but it's not clicking. It was good when we all went raid on that last clan match, though. I really enjoyed that. We literally dived them, killed everyone. C5, D6, yeah, that's right. Where's that one go? Okay, that's the trainers. So C4, C2, and C3. Yeah, keep him on a leash. He's like Jet Li in Unleashed. It's like, go Karashin. You release the collar and he just kills everyone. You can tell that's a CGI, that's a clip, can't you, B? The baby crying. B. That baby crying, you can tell it's just a repeated clip on Friends, can't you? Yeah. Truck gun. How does that go on? Yeah, take it. Oh yeah, the enemy support really loves it when the raids jump on. The question is, would they have won if they'd have decided not to if we decided to pick all our recommended classes, would they have won? I don't know. It's a big ass shoe. Oh, we've got more rope, guys. More rope. Let me just build the other foot. Yeah, much love. I'm just going to get the other foot built while I'm doing this. Yeah, target shuffle. What's the next clan match? Is it basic 550? No special requirements, I hope. Okay, B, have a nice nap. Have a nice nap. Oh, it's an ace match. Okay. Okay, ace match. Hey David, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hi Spectre, Gilded Creed, Algon. You all doing good? You just chilling and lurking? Yeah, I might fire a rocket in the face though if I'm not ace. I won't get the kills. I'll most probably go for assists just to avoid the me becoming the ace and getting jumped on. We might actually be able to get 2 groups. That'd be nice. Yep. unless you're me, who ends up becoming the bloody raid 90% of the ace 99% of the time. But yeah, when it comes to clan match, it's a different play set. G48, G47. If you're free, Cybe, so it'd be good to play with you. Nice. V27. If the anniversary's this week, like people are predicting, then I'm happy to do quick matches, custom matches throughout, you know, while I'm streaming and stuff, get people involved, so have a bit of fun. Or even if I'm not streaming, always up for Gundam. So we need the J's now. I know it's here somewhere. We had you, both of you. So we got that there. So J2. G21 and a C1. It's not that one. It might be God Cow Tournament, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Reunite. Script a bit off there. Polish that one up. Ooh, S minus players. Those guys know what they're doing. So we got a J. Where's the D? The D. A D21. Yeah, like to get matched against a bunch of S ranks, it's not fun. Yeah, it just depends on how quick other people are thinking. Get them sniper shots off. Yeah, you gotta stay calm. You can't just go running in panic mode. It's gonna get yourself killed. It's all about them new type powers. If you've got them, let me know. I'd love some new type powers in these bloody rated matches. Get everyone else on board. There's a support in the distance attack. Everyone just jumps him. Yeah, they've got new type skills. I'll get there. I'll get there one day. New type slash meta. So is Vahon S rank? Does Vahon have two S ranks? Jackie and Force Wader though. Oof, yeah. All three of them are on like a new level. New type level. Just, although when they did go Queblis last time, I did kill them. So you're not getting me with your funnels, boys. That seems very flimsy, the foot guard. I frame that, yeah. You'd be like, no, what? Both feet connected. This hand's going to annoy me. Yeah, like I think if you're firing funnels, you can destroy them. Just one time. You're having flashbacks, Rusty. Come on. There we go, his hand's on the right way now. We got it. The feet are going well, the feet are going well. Hands are on. Feet are done. Well, the shoes are done. I know that we've got a little bit extra to do in a second. I might be able to finish these little bits of rope, but then I gotta go pick the kids up. So I got 10 minutes. Let's see how long this takes. Several hours later. But if you want to see the rest, anyone who would like to, please feel free to follow. You know, we'll get this built. Yeah. Reminds me of the Barbatos with the hydraulics. But that's like 4 hours just to get there. Give or take. You know, if you minus a few mistakes. It's this bad boy there. G36, G21. Thanks for the link, Rusty. Nice. So G36 and a G21. Where are you hiding? There you are. Sure that goes on right. '86 anime, is that the one? Oh, cool. Sounds good. Right on my street. So G19 and G18. Oh, okay, 86. Yeah, I'll check it out. Where's my rope gone? I've got the rope. I won't. I'll make sure they're not watching that. So 13 mil, right? That's there. Yeah, Bob's the youngest. Caught me playing Mortal Kombat once. Never again. Should take his sister's head off. Has that left the mark so I can follow it? Yep. Yeah, he's running around shouting, "I'm Scorpion." Nope, you're not. So do these just... Where's the other picture of that? You just put one on each? I guess you do. I thought you might have put them on both. They watch a few. Like my daughter's 10, well 10 soon, so she's starting to get into anime. Like Bob's is 6. My other son with a different partner, Max, he's into Kamen Rider. So he likes all the Power Rangers and stuff like that. There we go. Right, so that's that cut out. Then parts are in. G22. God. G22. Like I watched Demon Slayer with the daughter. She loved it. It's like yes. And now she's watching 7 Deadly Sins. And she was watching Unicorn actually. So I'm getting her into Gundam. Yeah, I'll check it out. G22 and a PC. Where's my polycaps? Oh, you're hidden. So we got PC20. G16, G24. It's a D. Yeah, she's she's loving the anime at the moment. Gives her something to do, makes her feel a bit more grown up. She's trying to bond. G24. Clanad. Yeah, I'll take the recommendation. I usually get her to pick. So she's just like, yeah, what do you want to watch? She's like, oh, I want to watch this. I'm like, that's a bit too old for you. Oh, I want to watch this. Okay then. Ah, right, yeah, that'll be good then. I'll check that out. I'll let you guys know what she thinks. That's that. Come on, just get this last little bit done. So we got G23. Sorted. That's there. Hey Zero, I was just about to reply to your message, my man. How's it going? I'm literally on for 2 more seconds because I've got to shoot off and pick the kids up from school. I said I'd take them to the park for a bit. But I'll be back in like an hour or so streaming. I want to finish this guy. I want to finish him. Look at that. Looking good. Looking good. Where's that D22? Oh, I gotta do a 21mm. Let me cut this and then. Right, I'll save them there. Hopefully the wind don't blow it away. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it at that, but I will be back and I will be streaming. In the words of Arnie, I'll be back. But thanks for everyone who's jumped in. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes, the laughs, the cries. But we will get this done. I'll eat, I'll come back, and we'll crack on. So take care, guys. See you in a bit. Peace.